Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma, and today I'm going to play more of this amazing strategy game. And hey Bubbles, so nice to see you again. How is everything going? So long time no see. Let me just check that my microphone is working. I was not really streaming for quite many days now, so I'm back at it. And what's new with you? With me, I don't know if you heard, but yeah, I'm pregnant. Week 27 today. So that's new with me. It's not really new, because it's kind of 6 months, but congratulations, thank you. Thank you, it's really amazing. I'm enjoying it most of the time. It's really there are times when I'm enjoying it a bit less, but technically it's new to me. Yeah. I thought so, because, you know, time runs really fast. Like, it's 6 months, but it was really fast. Like, I felt like it was basically short time ago I was in the first trimester, right? And now suddenly I turn around, and this week is my last week of the second trimester, and next week I'm already starting a third one, so I will be going to the final finish line. So, yeah, I'm pretty big at this point, I have to say. And I just returned from my vacation. We were visiting my family for the last time before, you know, I give birth. Because then we don't want to travel with the little one until she's a bit bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna guess she's gonna be a girl. Yeah, it is a girl. And her name is Sandra. So little Sandra is very active and kicking a lot, especially when I'm playing. Because I think that when I'm playing she can hear, especially because this game I'm playing right now doesn't have voice acting, so I have to be reading a lot. And wait, really? You mean the girl part or the Sandra part? Yeah, it is a girl, yeah. So we were like, if we decided pretty early in the pregnancy that if it will be a girl, it's Sandra, and if it's a boy, it will be Max. So yeah, we have Sandra. So we have a lot of more girly outfits already. We're shopping a lot during the vacation. Just wanted to... Well, I think that first we were buying more icon neutral things. But then we got a bit more girly things later. Guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think it is a really nice name too. I really like it. And both me and Laser, we agreed on that, so we were both like, yeah, this is a name we both like. The same was with Max. If it was a boy, it would be Max, and we also liked the name. So, yeah, very excited, but also, you know, a bit nervous and scared, because, yeah, it's the first time being a parent for both of us, so... Yeah, we were trying to go for names because, you know, we don't come from the same country. So I'm Czech and Laser is Swedish, and we live in Norway, so we were like, we have to choose a name which will be good for Norway, but also for Sweden, also for Czech Republic, right? So we had to go through the names and be like, okay, like, for example, my father and my brother and his son, their name is Oldrich, right? And Oldrich is just so difficult for anyone. Like, I wouldn't call my son Oldrich because it would be so hard for anybody to write, pronounce, or anything. like no one is able to say Aldrich properly, right? Because the sound is not typically in other countries that much as maybe. If I ever have a girl, name her Cassia? Or how do you pronounce it? I don't know if I pronounced it right. That's also another thing, that we were trying to pronounce the names, and sometimes they are written the same way in all our languages, but they are pronounced differently. And then it's like, I don't want our baby to have a name which every country will pronounce differently. So I think like Sandra is Sandra, like what can you pronounce differently on that? At least not in these countries. Maybe in some countries they would pronounce Sandra differently. I don't know anybody called Cassia, but it sounds good. But then that is the part of getting a girl, right? That's why we were trying not to think about it, what gender we would want it to be. Because we were like, no matter what, it will be good. You know, it doesn't really matter. We were not like focused on having either that or that. We were like, well, and if we will be having a second child, we will also don't want to be like, oh, we have a girl, so now we should have a boy. No, like whatever it will be, it's fine. Cassia Marie would be first and middle. Oh, so it is like typical middle names you have in your country. But it's probably more likely I will adopt one. I mean, adopting is pretty nice too. That's actually would be our second option, because I don't know, you probably don't know that, but I will be turning 40 in 2 weeks, a bit over 2 weeks. So I was not even sure if it will be possible for me to have a baby, you know, after 40. But I got pregnant pretty fast, so... But we didn't really stress about it that much. We were like, okay, if I can't get pregnant, there are other options, right? We're like, we can always adopt her. Or we can always try to adopt. So we didn't stress about it, but it kind of worked out, so it's good. But yeah, that would be our second option. What would we do if it wasn't possible? Damn, you're not far away from me in age. I'm 31. I feel like I'm pretty far away. That is still 9 years. Yeah, I think that I definitely feel the 40 knocking on my doors, but I guess because of all this, like the pregnancy and things, I feel a bit younger, I think. I think that expecting a first child and everything makes me feel at least 10 years younger than I am, actually. I consider far away as in you being 54 and me being 31. Well, you know, Laser, my husband, he is 30, so I guess it's not... Yes, maybe he's at this point closer to 31 than to 30. So, yeah, that's... It doesn't feel like that a big difference since we are kind of a 9-year difference. A bit over, something between 9 and 10 with him as well. So maybe that also makes me feel a bit younger. Or him older, I don't know. But I was thinking about it now, like, okay, so when I am 50, then Sandra will be 10 years old. That's also like, wow. The next milestone is 50, it's pretty crazy. But it's just a number, right? So yeah, I think that if I was 31, I would not be that worried about not being able to, you know, have a baby. Because I think that it gets worse after like 35 plus, that some people are not able, for example, to have anymore. Well, we were lucky. I'm not looking forward to 40 though. I already feel like I'm 60 with my back. Tell me about it. It definitely gets much worse when pregnant. And not just the back. Like, my movement is so limited. It takes me so long time to get up from a chair, from sofa, from a bed, turn into bed. I go pee every hour because the baby is pushing on the bladder, right? And also I guess I produce more, so peeing every hour, maximum 2, I think. So if I sleep for 8 hours, I would probably go pee like 4 times per night. It's really great. Then you have these random accidents, like if you, for example, puke, or if you, because you get sick in pregnancy, right? If you puke or if you cough a lot, then there's like this accidents that you can actually pee yourself when you're pregnant. So you better like empty the bladder quite often, and even if you do, it can still happen. So yeah, like all these fun situations: back pain, feet hurts. It's really takes a long time to walk somewhere, especially uphill. And yeah, everything is amazing. Can't brush my teeth without gagging, for example. Can't see my feet anymore. When I look down, I just see this huge belly, right? So yeah, it's amazing. I think pregnancy is worse than scoliosis. I think that it's might be worse, but all the like most of the things you experience in pregnancy, you know, they will go away. So like, for example, I got pregnancy diabetes, and it doesn't mean that I will have diabetes all my life. It just means that I will have it through the pregnancy, and I might have to like inject insulin and all these things. And now I have to measure my blood sugar 3 times per day, so I have to like before breakfast and 2 hours after breakfast and 2 hours after dinner. So I'm like taking blood from my fingers to this measurement thing 3 times per day, and try to, you know, eat things not to have too high blood sugar, and I try to move even if it's hard to move around. And yeah, and every time you are having these things, you're always like, yeah, it's bad, but hey, it will go away. Just 3 more months, maximum 3 more months, and it will go back to normal. Or maybe other problems will show up, but so then this scoliosis or other things is like when people have it all the time, then well, at least I can live with it that all the things are temporary. Hopefully temporary, you can be sure. Yeah, I got a tiny human growing, that's for sure. And then you get these jump scares, or I get these jump scares. Because sometimes, before it was like I always had to put my hands on the belly and try to feel if she's like moving, and I was always like, oh Laser, she's moving, give me your hand and feel it. And then he put the hand there, and then the baby is suddenly like, I'm not moving. I was like, no, she was just moving. And now it's like, now she's kicking all the time. Like I lay down, I try to sleep, and she's like, and especially when I don't expect it and she gives me a strong kick, then I was like having this jump scare, like, oh shit, what is that? So it's really funny sometimes. And I think that she does it during the streams too. Like yesterday I was streaming and I was reading a story from this game, and she hears me and she starts kicking, really. It's nice. I enjoy these things because at least I know she's in there, right? Or maybe when Laser tries to talk to the ballet, like he always gets really close and he talks to her and tell her what we were doing, and we bought some clothes for her or this and that. And she always reacts to his voice as well and starts kicking, so that's nice. But I think that she's getting used to both our voices. it's pretty amazing. I'm so excited. I never actually thought that I would be so excited to be a mom until I become a mom. Like, until, you know, you get pregnant. It's just too abstract to think about it before you become pregnant. It's like, you know, your baby is not there, it doesn't have a name, but then when you feel the movements, when she has a name, and you are carrying her for 6 months, you're kind of like, yeah, I already feel like mom for sure. But yeah, another thing is that I will probably be, well, definitely be not streaming at all or much after December, so I'm just trying to kind of finish or experience the games I can experience before my maternity leave starts, and maybe I will be playing something after, but definitely not like this daily thing. And with streaming, I don't know. Maybe I will show up once per month or once per 2 months, but I don't know if I will be able to do more than that. Or if I even will want to do more than that, because I guess I will want to be spending time with her a lot, and maybe gaming will not really be my priority. But maybe because of the health situation with the diabetes and such, I might get a sick leave early, so then I would be, I guess, at home and preparing and maybe gaming a bit before she's born, so maybe I could have a bit more time for playing games if I don't have to work, but well, we'll see. Guess I will see on Friday what they will tell me. I would seriously not mind, because I have to say that night shifts are pretty hard for me at this point. I get so tired, so... And I think that the nurses and doctors were saying the same, that it's not really that great in the late pregnancy to be working at night. So that is it. Let's see what heroes I have here. Let's see what stories we have. It's loading the legacy. I don't know if I have to create all the new characters or... Oh, there is Derper, there is Mugbear. Mugbear is Lasers and my son. Trist, Melanie, Starbelly, that's me, that's Fishy, Snowball, Soyland, Kayala, Datamac, Wormer, Laserby, Dries, Majin, Odin, Marco. Okay. Well, I'm going to play a third campaign now. Because I finished the Age of Ostrix and the Enduring War. Like the Age of Ostrix before the vacation, then Enduring War before the vacation, and last chapter yesterday. So now I should play Monarchs Under the Mountain. This content dreams, destruction and death, and underground cult thrives, lining its nest with disasters to suppose and ancient tyrannical powers. Behind it will bring battle to the life-loving, fierce and free, before perhaps making them an offer. A 5-chapter story with deepest as the main threat. Okay, well that's also 5 chapter, because the Age of Ostrix was 3, so I guess that was more like a tutorial, and then 5 and 5, so this is something I would definitely not finish today, because yesterday I was playing 1 chapter and it took me 4 hours, so... Okay, difficulty custom. Well, I like to do combat difficulty on Tragic Hero and the Overland campaign difficulty on Adventurer. Because that will give you more time to explore the lands, which I like. I don't want to be pressured too much by not having enough time to explore. But the combat difficulty Tragic Hero is pretty rough. I was definitely taking a lot of damage. So I kind of like this this customized difficulty. I don't want carved in stone where all progress is auto-saved and game over is final, no retries and no reload. I like to reload because they do not recommend for your first playthrough, and this is my first playthrough, so I don't want to do game over final. Maybe I will do some when I'm done with all the campaigns. Well, I guess I will pick from Legacy. So I guess I can put myself in again. Choose 2 abilities. I guess I like that melee is only cost plus minus 1 action, because then I can attack more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so me. Then I guess we will put in laser again. Laser B has fast 1, speed 1 per combat as is activated next attacks. Yeah. Looks like sure. And who should this third one be? I guess this third one cannot be picked from Legacy. So we have to create. Head shape. Hairstyle. Well, what should we make? Skin. something like this. The hair color is pretty decent. Secondary. I don't know, maybe something like this. What do you think? And it will be called Squally. Masculine, masculine. I don't know about voice line. They don't really have voice line. Attracted to women, body type, masculine, male. Done. Okay. So we have plasma, laser, and Squally. I'm a bookish peacemaker, laser is aloof snark, and Squally is a cowardly leader. Starting our campaign! Woo! We can always create more characters, so that's not a problem. Okay, so we already have some cards. Awaken, Oath-taker, lower yourself. The secrets of creation lie within these steps. You choose the braver path, you will show others the way. Peel your eyes to darkness and see the only truth. Awaken, awaken. The surface was always harsh, cold and cruel. Awaken, awaken. You sacrificed so much to belong on that sun-struck plateau, and still they rejected you, cast you off. They will feel the prophet's wrath. Awaken. Become who you were born twice to be. Awaken. Awaken, 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 awaken. Wake up! Hurry up, or I will make Plasma Wasp carry you. It's fine, his eyes are open. Easy now. Your grandpa's worried. They're all around us, Laserby. Hey, don't panic, we've done this before. You look like a tipped-over turtle here. Here's a weapon. Help us if you can. Okay, Squally is like, sure, what? This is a stick. Yeah, let's make him say this is a stick. We will need to go out the way we came in. Before they overwhelm us. Okay, first fight with Squally! All heroes +1 armor and warning. And we are fighting Horned Child and the Woken and Woken Slinger. That's not too bad for a start. More Horned Children are coming. All heroes must survive escape. Okay, Squally has a stick. Squally, go hit him with your stick. You didn't do any damage. Squally is weakling. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, they're dodging all the time. The fuck. Keep dodging. I guess we have to run and escape, because they will just keep coming, so... I've lost the light. What do you mean you lost the light? The way up, this place is a maze. From the belly of the earth, a horn loudly howls, screams. Humming voices echoed the note, a wave of dark bile flooding up the warren's snaking hopes. The Shadow Hunter! That's his call! Which way? I don't know either. But Squally remembers now. He's not sure how. He can feel it in his feet. Follow me. A shuffling walk, gummy, grunting mouth, heavy sword, half arm. Okay, we have to keep running. Can't really get past him. This didn't really go as I expected. I have to replay it. Well, the problem here was that I didn't know that it's not the end of the mission, right? So it was a bit hard. He dodged it. I guess maybe it will go a bit better. Get Foxlight. he dodged. They keep dodging, so annoying. At least I keep dodging too, so maybe that's not too bad. Use a guardian. I guess I play slightly differently now. Poisoned. Let's use... well, I guess I couldn't use Guardian. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. I already read this, so I'm not repeating it again. And Risk Valley finds the way. I guess we kind of have to run a bit. can make it out. We just have to make it out over here. So I guess we are soon there. That's a lot of horned children. Victory! We escaped! Woo! So, bonus damage, okay. A laser has no bonus damage, so I'm going to give it to laser. They emerge from the tunnels into a scarlet-brown afternoon, thunderheads rolling in from the east and north. Hey, that was a good work, kid. Let's put some distance behind us before we break out the burrows. Getting stronger. Homecoming. Road going. A night storm shakes their tent. Water runs under the canvas and soaks them. Attempts at the fire are futile. Ease up, Laserby. We need you rested. Someone needs to keep watch. Excuse me, who are you two? Us? We try to do good. I'm Plasma Wasp, and that is Laserby. Your grandpa told us you would be coaxed into joining the wrong sorts of folks. He put it a little more colorfully, of course. Right, and he's promised us a few coins if we get you back. I see. Squally lies abruptly down. The rain pounds and pours. It lets up just before dawn. You know, I choose that path. I went there because Anyway, I chose it. Grandfather is the only one who would have even noticed or cared. You sure didn't seem too sad to leave it behind. A brisk, soggy march gets them back to the town of Warmfast before lunch, but not before another downpour. Do we have to do this? I don't want to face him right now, washing it with mud on my boots. You will be alright, don't worry. Just act like a grown-up. The old man stands up from his chair as the door opens. Squally, my boy! I'm back, grandfather. What could have possessed you? A lengthy scolding follows. A shouting match whose words are drowned in the rain. Great Getty's place is just up the road. Not exactly a joyful homecoming, is it? Grey Getty's tavern is empty except for Getty himself. They eat a late lunch and stand finishing their drinks. So, what's next for us? Next? These cultists are a bigger problem than everyone thought. Rumor is the western passage is blocked. They control the road. You saying that's for us to do? It's a job for someone. Is it a job for me? Not meaning to interrupt or anything, but, well, I don't think I can let you go without asking the question. Sorry, what are you asking? Look, you both saw that I have some skill. I can handle myself. I want to go and make a difference to people. You don't seem to lack confidence. I need somewhere to belong. Something to commit myself to. And your grandpa? I don't want to be a burden on him anymore. I used to promise that I would find a way to make something of myself, make him proud. You shouldn't feel like you are a burden. He loves you. That much is clear. Well, it's up to you. We all have to die sometime, right? We were thinking of expanding our operation, becoming a true company of heroes. All we are missing is a name. What do you think of the... Was it the Sentries of the Jade Hammer? Did we decide on the boards of the ballot? Should I tell them my idea? How should we call ourselves? Do you have any idea? How should we call our group? I need a name. How should we call our adventuring group? The Noobs. The Noobs. Squally, count me in. Yeah, honestly glad to have you. Just tell me when you need anything. The mountain pass to the westland is being blocked, so we hear. That's plenty of work to be done between here and there. Some of it bloody, dangerous. I will do what you ask of me, if not for myself, then for my grandfather. Here follow the tales of the Noobs. Deeper secrets await them. Squally is now a greenhorn mystic. Passive. For each interfused object, Squally's melee and ranged attacks gain +2 damage. Interfused objects take 1 damage whenever a melee ranged attack is used. Squally bones with the earth and summons from ceiling and sits silt a wondrous tree that pins surrounding enemies. Squally briefly interfuses with enemies and forces it to move where he pleases. Okay. We could try some Vigor Flow. I've never tried it before. Okay. We have to create a bit different... Oh, we don't have to, but we should create a bit different characters, so not every campaign is like the same. Year 1, Winter, Day 1. Recruit. Oh, we can recruit. Okay, pick from Legacy. We can have Mark or Soylent. Oh, Soylent already been in 2 campaigns. I will take Marco. Crippling Strikes. Rogue. Ambush. I like the Rogue. Rogue and Rogue Plus, I think. It's an honor to have you, Marco. We'll be heading out tomorrow. Meet me at the main road in the morning. The noobs? Well, this will be exciting. Tier 2 defense is built. Recruit prepared. Okay, so now we have 4. I don't know if we can't craft because we don't have money. Select heroes to travel to this site. Secure that. Sure. Guess it starts a bit slower, so we don't have to rush that much. So we get ingots and spell threats too. Then we found the speed thing. I'm pretty slow, I think I want to speed myself up a bit. Plasma Wasp and Squally have fallen in love? What's going on? So that from the first story I was already married to Laser. Wow. Okay. Laserbeam and Squally are rivals. Okay. Fight! Crack Eagle. Almost to Bottle Henge, aren't we? Hold on, I think the wind will tell me. Oops, I'm not the wind guy. Am I? Ew, but there's a big hill. Huff, huff. That was, phew, steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though, I will say that. Top of the highest hill. And there is... Oh, hey, Squally. There's the egg. No, please, let's not make that a thing. Laserbeam, this isn't safe. Perhaps I'm the wind guy. Come on, let it be. Let's head down. You realize we have to take this and raise our own little crack eagle, right? Yeah. Let's get an eagle. Laserbeam, it's fine. I will just be the 2 seconds. Now, how should I guess this old flour sack. Laserbeam, it's here. It's about to be. Cackle! Hurry up! Faster, idiot! In the back, little buddy. Duck! Duck! Oof! It could be our skulls next. My egg! He's shattered! They manage to scramble down safely the rest of the way. At night, they hear a shrill distant keening that rises from the hills, mournful and unbreaking. The stars drop, something covers them for an instant, and they reappear. The fire packs pine cones and scatters sparks. Plus minus 20 goofball. Laserbeam. Okay, fight. Laserbeam starts combat with half health. Yeah, because he's a goofball. Defeat all foes. Oh, it dodged. Withdraw this one and interfuse the yeah, where are the other enemies? Actually don't know. Okay, behind us. Is it all? Yes. Okay, we have an offhand Herrix. Replace shield. Maybe. Sure. I guess I can slow it down. We will get an item. Accuracy. Okay, laser needs some better accuracy. And can build a bridge there. Like, I'm not sure about I think we need to build some defenses. And let's see if we can assault has been revealed. We must achieve our other objective first. Okay. Or maybe we can clear the infestation from it at least. Then we go to the other places. We can't cancel it anymore. Okay, so now we can fight. mind your step. Why do deepists always have to be so deeply underground? Funny you should ask. Glittian the Traveler wrote that. Hey, come check this out. What did you find? I'm not sure. But whatever they are blocking the way forward. Mushrooms? Are you seriously worried about some fungus? Some mushrooms are deadly. Look closer. As they watch, a small creature scurries past them and into the cluster of fungi. What's that smoke? I think it's spores. I don't know. Back up. The cloud envelops the creature, which struggles briefly and then lies still. Maybe we should go around. We can't risk touching those puffballs. We would have to be very careful. We don't have time. Who knows where those other tunnels lead? We saw the deepest go this way. Okay, I think we can get through without disturbing them. Death by puffball? What kind of legacy is that? I think we should find another way. Let's listen to Squally. Let's just take our time here. Try not to disturb him. They go one by one through the deadly cluster. Don't bump into a puff. Don't bump into a puff. Oh no! Okay, I bumped into it. Until they're finally on the other side. We made it, but I don't feel so great. Can you go on? I think so. Let's get this done and get out of here. I've been trapped in here with you lot for long enough. Sounds good. Follow me. Shh! Do you hear that? The deepest. Well, hopefully I won't hinder us too much. Let's get them. The noobs gain temporary accuracy down, -7 accuracy. Okay. I guess we should be fine anyway. Just a bit less accuracy. They have a lot of armor. I should definitely take a bathroom break. Oh no, he blocked it. It's not good. It wasn't too bad, but definitely feel like it's rougher and rougher. But we won! Okay, Great Spear Tier 2. Tier 1 Hammer, Tier 1 Great Spear. Okay, I will change this one. For myself. Dug up. It's unnerving how quickly I can go from fighting for my life back to everything feeling normal. Must be nice. At least our little friend is back to normal. Oh, there's a pet maybe. Why does it do that anyway? What? The digging. There's something nice about digging. Back-breaking work, but very spiritual and satisfying. Later that afternoon. Oh, we will have a pet maybe. About time it warned itself. Oh, looks like it's got something. If it's one of those mushroomy bits, send it back. Ah, I hardly ever get those anymore. This is something else. A coin! Not any type of coin I recognize though. Looks old. This is a bit of a team with you, isn't it? Who knows where it came from? Better than another dead mouse anyway. Good attitude. Old coin talisman. An unfamiliar old coin doesn't do anything. Sure, Marco can get it. It doesn't do anything. So claim it. Okay, the deck is getting deadlier. Let's find an item. We will have an incursion soon. And I need to go to the bathroom, probably. Okay, are we going to get some item? Speed. Well, Squally is the slowest, so we will make him a bit faster. We'll make defenses a bit better. We can go scouting there. There is something you won't see underground. Never knew about this place. Not many do. I don't show it to many people. I like that the sound of the water. Can I ask you a serious question? The cult, the deepest, you don't look like one of them. In fact, they don't look like anyone I've ever seen. Can you explain that? Oh. Falling streams rush, splash and sing. Tadpoles float aimlessly around in the clear water. Older frogs are scarce and furtive. I saw it happen. By the time I've been down there for 2 days, you lose track. There was someone else. Janssen. Janssen was his name. Earlier arrival. He was all ready for the ceremony. Took his oaths. The oaths I took, I can't remember them. I ate a mushroom of some kind, fell asleep. Your oaths are completed when you are awakened from them. Janssen went before me. He consumed what they gave him, and he went into the chamber of dreams to sleep. He was in there a day or so, and then a pair of priests went in, and I could hear... I'm not sure. The man who came out had Janssen's body, face, but different. Warped, pulled, whittled at. Could barely speak. Skin gone strange. Pigments leached and blued and weirded. Did as he was bidden, ate when he was bidden. You saw all that, but you weren't going to let them do it to you? My choices were gone by that point. The only hope was through. And by through you mean? The deepening is a process, is how it was explained to me. While Janssen took a step back to his blank and more primitive state, it was only in order to prepare him for his descent. And as he lowered himself, his mind would be reborn, better, deeper, more powerful, blessed by the prophet, and he would be embraced, valued, loved by his brethren all. It's like graduating from one stage to another, growing up or down, I suppose. The noise of these delicate falls isn't loud enough. Their dampened skins are clothes feel cold, fingers numb blue. Time to go? Right, yes. Come on, Squally, let's not get caught daydreaming. Coming. Why is it infested? I don't know. Well, the incursion is starting and it's heading this way. So we build a station. Now we will try to prepare some defenses. I don't know how much we can prepare, but let's try to work before the incursion arrives. Please, at least defenses 2. Yes, I don't think we can do defenses 3. Okay, now we have to fight them. But we have defenses 2 at least. I need to go to the bathroom, but yeah, let's start that thing. The deepists have come, chammering to each other. Their ranks seem to grow from the ground. How should we defend respond? Marco? I'm glad you're here. Okay, our highest chance is to take the fight to them. So let's do that. The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. Okay, well, I will go to the bathroom before fighting. All heroes plus 1 speed, all heroes plus 2 damage potency for 3 turns. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Oh, the enemies will be rough, I guess, but... Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. My pregnancy bladder is complaining. So I will take a short break and then we defend against the incursion. So soon back, guys. Be patient with my little bladder. Pushed by Sandra. Okie dokie, I'm back. Back and ready to fight. The first incursion of this story. Okay, well... enemies like spread around. Oh no, he blocked it. Okay, well, let's see. I don't even know if they can reach us. Poison active. But the chances of actually hitting are so low. Become invincible, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. The invisibility on kill is pretty nice. Wow, we won already! Woo! Okay, well, let's put it a bit back. Guess we can finish the last defenses. If we will reuse the same map later, maybe we will be happy. But look how it's moving through. Infestation. We cleared the infestation. And we fight. house in the heights. Roof peaks above the edge of the cliffs where the old hunter's blind used to yield rare hides and horns. The dull quiet tells a dreadful story. Alright, the question's on everyone's mind. Which gives out first, my lungs or my legs? Better not to think about it. Sure, we are over halfway. Cheat! Why build this high anyway? Not like it saved them. You had to say that? Plasma Wasp doesn't quite listen. Her eyes comb the hillside. Until something catches them. Hey, Plasma Wasp. Anyone else hear a little bit in her own head, you think? What? Don't be annoying, I will fetch her back. Huh? But wait. Laserbeak catches up to Plasma Wasp on a nearby ridge. Thought I spotted something. Yes, you did. Didn't expect a cave. Dark, this opening leads into the hill, going further than they can see. Weak drafts wander in and out. You two needed more exercise? There's noise along the path, kind of creeping us out. We should stay close, maybe. Cave! Yeah, and you're saying we should go in? Goes back a ways, smells weird, so I don't know. Are we into that? Said you heard noises up trail. Scrapey kind of arcane noises. I'm not sure what's the best either. The way to go. The tunnel or continue up the steps. Let's use the tunnel. You can't find a tunnel then. Not go in the tunnel. The way winds and branches, forcing decisions in the dark. Alright, Laserbeak? My feet are wondering why I'm in front. Hey, spiders, we are coming through. Pull your webs in. Are we getting somewhere? We are moving on the opposite direction of my confidence. Up. Laserbeak guides the others forward, a little startled that he is being trusted with a task. And finally... Creek. Someone's workshop. Just estimating, but we probably did climb high enough to reach the cliff top. I don't know how you would pretend to guess at that. Outside, the silence is incomplete. Mumbles, moans, muddling footsteps. Means we are probably surrounded, but we may have the element of surprise. I'm a looter if I say it, we take what we need here. Or, I mean, can someone else say it instead? Okay. Our heroes begin combat in grain plains, so we are invisible. That's not too bad, I guess. Hey, please. I caught a leaf spirit. Replace it with tier 2 leaf great spear. Okay, well, I get stamp half from it. So it's not too bad, silk step. Then okay, well. Defeat all foes, but we will have to find them first. Something is behind us. Let's draw this one and interfuse. Life poison, not too bad. Guardian, and that one is pinned, so be pretty good. Any more enemies? This was pretty good. Okay, Laserby is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. So still ties ground boarding and armor here standing on them. That's good. We got more dodge. Who needs more dodge? I think I could use some dodge. Not very dodgy. Plasma was decided there was no way forward. Well, let's finish this thing first. Then we can do that. Accuracy. Quality's accuracy sucks a bit, so. Imagine finding Plasma was staring broadly up on the river. Looking for me? Sort of, I mean, I don't know, I usually am, I guess. I'm sorry, I think I have to go away for a while. Can't pretend I didn't see it coming, I suppose. Can I tell you the truth? There was a man named Runeo. It's hard for me to say it, but I had feelings for him and I couldn't save him. Well, I'm glad we've got that out in the open. Still, I love you, Squally, but So, let me come with you. We will face whatever this is together. You don't even know where this might lead. I don't even know where... Yes, you do. Fine, I only don't want you to get hurt. Well, I'm not ready to go yet. I'll tell you when its time is right. Yeah, let's go. So, me, Squally, and Laser. I guess Marco can be preparing defenses. Only the heaviest, sharpest stars pierce the cloud cover. Slower now. Think we are near the graveside? Probably. I'm not sure. Remember that scholar who came through town last summer? Blonde beard, bald spot. He was from Runeo's town. Knew where his bones were laid. Will you say something to him? I mean to the... I'm sorry, this must be strange for you. Please don't think I am... Me? I want to be here for you, Plasma Wasp. I'm fine. The trail they're on takes down among trees. It's a fine resting place, beautiful, though the starlight's kind of scarce. They come upon the grave rather suddenly. It's a traditional marker with a candle for remembrance. The message written upon the marker is simple. For Runeo, whose heart was kindness. This is it then? What was he like? Runeo, what do you remember? Right, well, he was a generous man. I know that could be anyone, but... Looking back, our time together was brief. He had a mischief mind, but a fair and giving heart. Seems so long ago. Should you light the candle? Oh, the candle. Isn't there an old rhyme? The seasoned wick takes flame easily. Firelight, firelight, through darkness whirling deep. May your flame guide my love to a dreamful sleep. I should sing some kind of thought or speak a verse? It's up to you. Standing together, though, the silence is more comfortable. And so Plasmos attempts a memorial. Okay, I will try a memorial. Runeo Jaspidred, please hear me. Even though you are now at rest, there are so many who remember you. I couldn't save you, couldn't say goodbye. There's someone coming. It's been lonely at times. I love someone now, truly, but I don't feel like it's fair. Why am I stuck feeling guilty? I can't keep... I don't want to be angry, but I am. I just wanted to stop feeling like this, like I can't breathe right, sleep fully, can't taste things the same, or... I just want to forget, I suppose. I'm tired. In a little while, the flame has died. I'm a miserable woman to love, maybe. I'm sorry, but thank you. Skrrr. Local wildlife? Attracted to light? Yeah, attracted by the light, I guess. Skrrr. +1 health, -5 retirement age. Okay. We got more health, but we were retired 5 years earlier. That's great. Rude bear. These large, rooty beings wander the night in wild places and are rumored to follow the moon and other lights. Kill our enemies. Okay, I'm not the Blue Horn Warrior. Passive. When Plasmos gets a kill, the next attack against her within 1 turn will miss. Plasmos melee and ranged attacks deal more damage based on the percent of health as she is missing, up to a max of 5 damage. After hitting with a non-swift melee attack, if Plasmos still has action left, she can move up to half speed. I will put their hardiness. Hardiness plus. And warding. Yeah, I think that Squally needs some warding. His warding is not that great. Plasma Wasp. Should we rest a moment? I'm sorry. It will be tough sometimes. Sometimes it will. Okay, I leveled up again. After hitting a non-swift melee attack, I could get the Blood Rage. Let's get the Blood Rage. I guess we can do it just as 3 people. Yeah, tech. Splinter. Hey, I got a splinter. You say you got a splinter? That's right, I got a splinter. You got a splinter? Yeah, please, everyone should hear this. I got a... what looks like a... Oof! I mean, Splinter C, sliding past an elf. Lastly, Madlas had a chapter on splinters. Let me try her method. Yeah, this is exactly who we are. Wow, that's some splinter. The more I look at it, the deeper it seems to wriggle. Shh, love, you have such nice wrists, now hold still. Oh, whatever, I will get it out later. Yeah, I will help you, Squally, don't worry. This won't hurt a bit. Oh! Oops, but here it comes, painless and easy. Enough! Sorry, got it, you good? Plasma throws a long wet wood filament up to the light. Alright, that's no joke. Plasma slips it into a corded pouch, places it in Squally's hands. Keep it for now, might want to examine it later. And with that, they carry on the red blind. Our heroes plus 2 damage potency for 3 turns. Okay, that's not too bad. We're fighting some different enemy. Not bad, I guess. That was a fast fight, that's for sure. And Squally leveled up. Squally is now a Bloodhorn Mystic. What do we want for him? Allies may evolve with interfused objects. Grants extra armor, warding, and temporary health, and rock shield, bone wall. Passive applies poison to enemies who step next to it. An armor. Who needs armor? I think that Squally needs some armor. He doesn't have that much. Night's fallen before the last trick lies still. It's a short but varied trek to camp for the noobs. Ah, the glamorous life of a hero. Some of us aren't in this for the glamour. Good night, gang. While the others divvy up last night's leftovers, Squally heads straight to bed. This place is a mess. Laserbee's been shirking his duties again. His body droops today, toils felt in every ligament. Until at last. Troubles melt like honey flakes. Welcome. A feast? What's the occasion? These are your just desserts, brave Squally. I do deserve something for putting up with this Laserbee, don't I? Speaking of Laserbee, looks like he is still guarding the tent. My eye, but he's just slouching around, acting impossible. Is he in trouble? Got something against Squally? He's asleep now. Will you leave me alone? Glare all you want, I'm not letting you through. Hey, wait, why is he moving so slow? Oh, why can't I move? My limbs! Laserbee? Laserbee? Ah, what's your shouting for? Just doing my daily check-in. Right, well, make yourself useful. I want critter cakes. Laserbee, would you really throw your life in front of mine? 0.5 health. Nice. But the enemies evolved, so they're a bit deadlier now. And we got stunned chance. I mean, Marco becomes invisible on a stun chant, so I guess that would be good to do. Build a bit better defenses. Okay, so now we can go and fight that. I don't know if the incursion will start meanwhile. Maybe we can still make it. Okay. A narrow pass cuts the mountains here. It's on towards afternoon and the breezes sigh among the rocks, pushing grey swaths of mist around. How inconspicuous. It's not someone you know, is it? You know many of them? Oh, no, I mean, it's not like I spent a long time there learning people's names and stuff. It was just... Let's worry about the implications when we make it to the other side. Okay. Sandra is kicking. Sandra, hello, little baby. Okay. Let's win a fight. Kill the chosen. Sure. 5 damage, 6. 5 damage, 6 range. 5 damage. So. You're kicking, baby. Blast. She is really kicking. Oh, that was 11 damage. That's pretty massive. Of course, he had to dodge. How are we doing? The Chosen. We slew one of the Chosen. From up the pass, a gentle thundering filters down. They feel it in their feet, the shaking rocks, the pounding earth. That's not a good sound. Something splits the stones ahead and comes charging. Creor! The guttural call of a horn resound. Wow! Hey Guru, how is it going? Hoo-hoo! It's the Shadow Hunter. He's found me. Long time no see. How is everything? Leaping and charging with stunning agility, it lows and shouts, hunting for living meat. About to sleep, but missed you. Yeah, where have you been? Oh look, we are fighting a big monster. Oh good, hopefully you are also well. Yeah, I mean, this year was pretty busy. Well, as you can see in the title, well, I'm pregnant now. Me and Laser got married this year. So, yeah, things been good. What about you? Congrats, thank you. Wish you all the best. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I mean, I'm now in the 6 months of pregnancy, so I have 3 months left. It's been fun. Fun and also kind of hard sometimes. What about you? Anything new? Got a fuse. Best gamer mom all times. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I will actually be gaming, but probably just for a while. For a while more. Okay, well, we're going to kill this big boy. Oh yeah, watch this. So what have you been playing lately? Something fun. We won! Woo! Yeah, we will be having a girl and her name is Sandra. So that's a pretty exciting little girl. Tiny baby. I need a better accuracy for... I guess laser could use a better accuracy. The way is cleared. They emerge from the mist of the other side of the range. Well, yes, true. Road doesn't look particularly well used. I don't believe it. We slew the Shadow Hunter, but... Might have to deal with patrols. Any suggestions? And she's kicking right now. She's kicking me on the left side down there in the valley. Because I guess she can hear my voice. So. Sandra, are you kicking mommy? I can feel that. Windmill up there might be our best option for a safe sleep. They all pick their way up to the windmill, hopeful they will find rest. The wind in the mountains rises to howls. So I think that she can hear me talking on stream, so she's sometimes reacting to it. End of another day. You do forget it can be pretty. I will check around the back. The windmill smells like sackcloth. It's cool, dusty, decaying. Slow twirling blades groan overhead as a splintered center shaft twists uselessly in the ceiling. Seems we are all alone here. It's been a strange journey. I never expected to be anything more than that. Just another nobody from Applestool, so I threw my life away. You helped me get it back. I will never forget that. We all do the best we can. The old Jasper Mill. I remember hearing of this place, built a couple generations back. Keep running all the time, until recently. It looks like 2 or 3 years. People do the best they can, but the seasons are relentlessly changing. To change with them, that's about all we can do, isn't it? True enough. The road they have reclaimed will see new traffic soon. It will open the way for travelers, trade, and peace. But shadows collect in the place shadows do, by the rocks and the ruins, deep under roots of mountains. Yay! 10 years of peace follow! So we got 2 legacy points, we got some materials, victories, 8 save tiles, 1 towns, 0 infested tiles remaining, and lurking threats remaining. We did everything. Okay, enemies bear weakened. What happens during the years of peace? Squally's grandfather Ilke passed away. He died satisfied. Oh no, Squally is not a grandfather. Squally's grandfather Ilke passed away. He died I was wondering, like, Squally is not even a father. How can he be a grandfather? He died satisfied that his grandson had embarked on a sunnier path. The opened road brought many colorful forks through Applestool. Old Ilke would love to see it. Grief takes time, sometimes vast swathes of our lives, but memory is meant to outlast it. We always feel sadness, but with sadness and a binding warmth. I hope you have peace, Runeo. Business boomed at Lackfast Quarry when Wormfast built a new tower near its center. Cosmovas would come for loads of stone and tell the quarry master stories from her favorite fights. Okay. So now we can craft some upgrades. Oh, that's an artifact. Two-handed bow. We don't have for upgrading that. Squally could use a better weapon. Still having that stick. He also could use better armor. Or I could craft armor for myself. I think I will do, since I'm a frontline, I could use a bit better armor. This quality could still have some stuff. We could give him this. It's still better than what he has now. Yeah, well, let's go. There is more like this. Further we go. Only the crows are pleased, singing to the smell of burnt homes, burnt flesh. Elsewhere in the woods. Here it is. Pretty secluded place. Fixed this old cottage up himself. He's had the experience your child did. Went further though, and warm fasts just the other side of the hill back there. The door swings open before Lazyby can knock. Who is shouting out here? Is that... Oh, that's who I thought it was. It's almost a year since I left for a stoop copse. Feel like longer. The woodland cottage is small but not cramped. Sings spice and the odor of old cooking oil tangled cozily in the air. Figure I would find you here, all comfortable. Who is this? Sir dear, I'm from Stoop Copse. His wife and kids are with his cousin on a nearby farm. I brought him to you because... It's two cultists again, isn't it? The ones I would have sworn to. They were meeting with my son. The kid's okay. Sardir had to move his whole family though. The neighbor's boy put on one of their masks and went with them, and I knew it was nothing I could fight. It's quite a ways, along the east road through territory that's gone wild, but I think that we should lend a hand. Yes, I believe you are right. I believe it, I feel it. My misgiving is that I've heard it called the weight of well-meaning. When the act of helping one puts you into the hopes of all who need helping. I see how it is. You're comfy now. You ever think all you've gotten might be due to the help you have been given? Isn't there anyone else closer to it? I understand it's not your fight. Stoop Copse is far away after all. We left it far behind. Sardir opens the door and... thump! Yeah, I was only saying. The door opens back up. Creak. Squally, laugh. Are you aware there is a... Oh! You know there is a dad crying outside? Oh. I will go grab the old walking stick. Just let's not die, alright? I want to make it home again. The shadow deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Talk to the inhabitants of Stoop Cups. So we are here. Stoop Cups is there. Travel for an old wish passing opportunity. Sure. Laserby and Plasmava sparkle to a hill village where an acquaintance of theirs has lost her husband. After this rain comes, the farms will prosper again. Not if there's no farmers left. It's been a dry summer, that's what I mean. The funerary rites are brief. The crowd that's gathered is impressive for such a small town. As mourners disperse, Laserby and Plasmava spot Gorivia standing by a flower-strung cart bearing a leaf-shrouded body. Gorivia, we were sorry to hear about Donna. A lot of folks came. Ah, friends, how many years has it been? They go with her up the road to her home on the hill. You lose perspective sometimes. Easy enough to do, sadly. You think you will have years together, decades, from your first cake to your middle years, old age then, but... The two help Gorivia transfer the shrouded body to a small prepared clay room beside the house. They settle inside and she tells them of her plan and of the provincial custom she's observing. Green veiling it's called, a woven shroud of dawnsword. Dawnsword grows thick around here in the little woodlands, you will see. It's a strong aroma. The body stays fresh, sometimes as long as 4 years or 5. Okay. We hill folk will generally build a clay home for the departed on the house's shady side. A watshen is the old word for it. It means memory house. And he'd normally lie there for his term. When the shroud of Dawnsword turns back, he'd be buried. Sounds like the ideal neighbor. But I don't plan on waiting. You don't plan to wait? So you plan to bury him soon? Tonight even? No, my husband Donna and I will be going on a journey and I hoped you would come along. Crack. Oh. A hard sudden rain falls, chittering and droning like a storm. Yes, I hoped you would come. Be our escort. It's a dangerous world and you're both strong. Stronger even than I remembered. Well, we are here now. I will go along with you if you need protection. Sure. For an old wish passing. just west of Thread's two weaver works, Gorivia leads her ox and cart carrying the body of her husband down through the hills into the arms of an old forest. Mist rolls in as twilight takes hold behind a cloud sky. This forest was named Ley Legend when it was on maps. Absent forest it meant. It's not an encouraging name. Can I ask about Donna? I don't think either of us ever met him. Place I'm looking for shouldn't be far. I remember you talking about him. I'm sorry, he never came with me to Apostle. Always wanted him to, but he was never quite well enough, and he insisted on staying home to tend the farm. We met when we were both young, and we liked to laugh, prank, and start trouble. It's going to sound sappy if I start telling you how we knew we belonged together, how it felt like fate, so I won't. We built the farm there, on the rocky hill. He liked the farm, Donna. He was a sweet and simple man, shy though. He was born with an illness that never fully left. Our good times were great. But our bad times, when he couldn't rise from bed, those made my heart splinter, and one day it shattered. If there's one thing I know, is that I don't want to live in that empty house without him. The forest had been that quiet when they entered. As they've gone deeper, noises have filtered into hearing, drips, scrapes, loud trills. The smell have turned richer, of damp earth, spicy bark, gilded mosses in purple, green, and beige. Soon the ox howls. Oh, they come into a clearing where a goddess lives. Gorivia? Yeah, I intended to find her. The reason I brought Donna here. The reason I'm here and you are here. Oruv, she's a goddess of borders and in-betweens. This realm of hers welcomes both dead and living. So I'm here to join him. Donna and I can be together still. Gorivia, I understand you are in pain and you want to make the pain stop, but this? Look, it's this forest. I read about it. This goddess Oruv rules it, like a region between our world and a place for the departed. I suppose it exists for us, for those like us. A place Donna can be without pain, and I can be with Donna. But isn't it just like dying yourself, crossing over to be together? I won't be able to leave this place, but why would I wish to? I will still live. He will too. We will just live here. You have to understand, this is what I want. All I needed for you to help me complete the ceremony and take the poor ox back with you. Don't you have a lover, Plasma Wasp? I'm sorry, Gorivia, we can't stand here and let you throw your life behind his. You know, should be her choice. I can't say I would do different if Squally was in the cart. Well, let's help her. Well, Gorivia, if this is what you say it is, then how do we help? How do we make sure you get what you want from it? Well, we will lay us both at the foot of the shrine and then she will test us, Oruv will. Alright, she will test us. It is dangerous. We must duel Oruv's guardian. It's why I needed you along. But if you decline, I will understand, and I will fight it alone. You are not a fighter, Gorivia. Hold on to Donna. We will beat whatever she puts in front of us. They pull Donna's shrouded body from the cart bed. True to its reputation, the woven vines of Downsword have kept him perfectly preserved. With Donna across Gorivia's lap, the two rest at the foot of Oruv's shrine. Goddess Oruv, hear me. Beneath your mercy lie two who wish to roam your realm together. live in your lands and laugh again. Please permit us to stay. Send your guardian and my champions shall stand to fight it. Send your guide and my love and I shall go behind. Garlands of mist wrap and twist round bows, statues' arms and legs, and over their dumb, dusted cheeks. The quiet air clumps in their throats. But then, the voice of Oruf is a groan far away and felt, more than heard. It's in the stones and roots and rises from somewhere deep down. True is tested. A noise nears them, crashing through the trees. Okay, we have to defeat the Guardian. It's a retainer of the old god. Its inscrutable stony head turns to follow each sound, each movement. Its body crunches and crackles, sleeping violently forward. Okay, Sandra, let's do this. Okay, that was not too bad. Okay, poison. We got some armor and potency. I want some armor for me. The Guardian falls, its great stone knees clattering apart, rolling in the moss. The wheeling rocks gather dust and shadows as they settle, until they look like they have rested there for centuries. The glade goes calm, and then Gorivia starts to fade. Goddess! The wrapped body of Donna across her lap seems to lose its substance. She has time to say, "Thank you, friends," and she's gone. Well, now that's done. Yeah, good thinking. Where's the ox got to? They find it not far off, lowing pleasantly and munching cloud. Nice, the word's still here. For us it is this word, and all we know. Plasma Wasp, still awake. I picked these up around the stones where Gorivia disappeared. Didn't even think about it. I'm making notes. They return to the farm Gorivia and Donna once built. They set things in order and see that it passes to a worthy family. Then they're on their way again. The road is pale, splotched and torn in places with roots and grass. Stretches of the journey are entirely wordless. What's on your mind, Laserbeak? Those memories, old wishes of ours. It's hard to let the good things go. I know it is, and I feel sometimes the wind picks up. I don't know. Yeah. A road the color of old canvas billows in front of them, behind them. Laser is now a blue-hor hunter, 3-star. Yeah, I will get the piercing shot, sounds good. let's go over there. My incursion will start soon, but who knows from where? Strider. Has anybody seen any of those cows or weird rock stacks yet? This fog is so thick I can barely see anything. We'll probably hear deepists before we see them at this rate. Maybe... oh... that's an awfully pretty patch of flowers to be in a gloomy place like this. Funny shape they are in, now that you mention it. Hey, what is that? It's not just me, right? That's a giant flowering footprint. This rings a bell. I remember a drawing of this very clearly, but the context is... give me a minute. What was that? Boom boom. There's something moving through the forest, something huge. Tomb. Hang on, we are near Lona's Dreamloom, right? Oh no. The Strider of Lona's Dreamloom. What? Giant, a terrible beauty dooming those who look upon it. Did you say doom? And you're just remembering this now? Okay, well now I've gotta know what this thing is. It's not that we are looking for. Let's get out of here. Wait a minute. Now I remember where I saw these flowers. We need to get these blooms brewed into a tea immediately. What about the Strider? What about the Deepists? They can wait. These are Evorixia, and they will only stay potent for a short time. Fresh Evorixia, when brewed, bestows heightened strength and reflexes for a few hours. Now you are talking. So, tell me again, where we are not farming this stuff. Occupational hazards, I'd imagine. You saw the size of the footprint. Okay, all heroes have temporary health. Not bad, not bad. This guy does what? He slams and he charges. And now he didn't charge. That was actually pretty fast. Okay, well, this is body. What is feral memory? Be an incursion soon. Health. Marco doesn't really need that much health. He gets the invisibility right. The incursion will come from, but repair defenses. Yeah, the incursion is moving here, so it's not too bad. We will be able to, well, not the opportunity right now. Now we have to defend. Can build the defenses before they arrive. We will do that story thing after the incursion. Okay, defenses are built, so now we just wait here. Now we fight. The deepists have come. A twisting odor grows out the air, fetid and fungal and fruited with human stink. How should we defend respond? Too clustered, that's my feeling, but... Okay, charge to them is the highest chance. All hero speed and damage. Okay, well, this should be fine. Is there an enemy here? Probably somewhere. Guardian. Silk step. Oh yeah, I should have not done fox lighted. Marco. Interfused. Splinter blast. Shoot this guy. Pact of the Deep. We have good defense, so it could help. Ah, he blocked it. Rush. Because he touched. Of course he dodged. Where is that guy? Oh, it's one. He's here. Volley of arrows. Is that the last guy? Yes! We stopped the incursion! Mark grown stronger. Passive gaining a chance to find an extra augment at the end of every mission. That's not too bad. A new card is added to the deepest depth. Father Fungus. Hey Father Fungus, another enemy. Okay, well... scout this place. Also need to go to the boss room. Well, this is... we must achieve our other objective first. And I want to do this opportunity thing. One of the stories John used to tell describe a place he went as a kid. Old John, with the young heart, said it was his chapel, a wild place always dazzled in pleasant breeze and odor. You believe in a place like that? I don't expect to find the pristine, weather-blessed garden that the stories painted. You know how old John was, capable of believing anything. But we owe it to him to make the journey, or I do. For the many ways he helped me. You have the... his ashes are in an urn. It's in my pack. Never know how much the old guy meant to you. I liked him though, his unlikely stories. The next morning, good weather to make a good time. Well, I think that I will go with them. Well, Marco should go, I guess, somewhere here. Their quest to inter the ashes of a friend and elder ghost must stay unhindered until they reach the woods. Ho, damned one, see that line? The river curls blue like a coil of hair down the coal-colored cheek of the mountain. Ancient pilgrims wander its winding curse and the trees. Oh, alright then. I'm just remembering how old John used to tell it. Those are his words. This looks like the place. They descend into woods that grow more thickly than expected. A symphony of echoing birdsong greets them and never ceases. These words or not, it sounds like they stuck with you. Sure, the thing is, I always had the tendency to take on all I could. Responsibility for people, for places, leaves you with some pride, but also a lot of regrets. But John Fruitbody was so much older, and yet the hope and human fondness in his eyes, I think it kept me from sinking. Hold up, Squally. There is Drowan. They've been stalking us for some time. It's not many of them, from what I can tell. Is it Drowan? They will hit us when we are not ready. Let's get this over with. We are here to bury John anyways. There's not enough of them. They won't risk it. Let's provoke a fight. Let's make it quick then. Don't worry about me. Yeah, let's provoke a fight. Great spear. Close to the riverbank, they spilled John's ashes in a pit they've dug and lined with the smoothened stones. Refilling it with earth, they slide a stone marker onto the spot they chose, and stand in greenish shadows and slanting light. John's? Yes. You remember any of his old stories? So, will you share one? Nope. John was right though. This place, it's a softer light to see your life by. Start to think our own troubles are so important, but there are amazing riverbanks, birdsong, beautiful places, things. People are creatures too. Well, I'm glad it's over with anyway. Yeah, me too. Squally is now a blue or mystic. Passive. Squally reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1 stun chance to all heroes in the party. When allies stand near ninjas to improve objects, they gain bonus damage. Building past really slowly, but let's get the enemies a bit stronger, who cares? Fight. Sometimes Marco would rise before the others and wander along an interesting creek of cliffside. For a content hour or two, he could pretend he was traveling alone. And you could use the exercise too. Here's the pet. There was no wind this particular morning, only the rustle of the occasional bird. Which was why it was surprising to suddenly hear, "Ah, a hero. Don't be humble now. You know how I could tell. You have the look of a hero, very impressive, and that's half the battle, isn't it? Splendor that can crush hope at a glance. I don't know if I would say fully half. And the rarer, the more exclusive the splendor, the great the impact, right? Which is why I'm willing to show you, and only you, Right, only you. Good. These. You stride in sporting one of these beauties, let me tell you. Deepest won't know what hit them. What was that thing? You sell tails? Only the finest squirrel were glorified rats before they came to me, and now great publicity. The peacock? That was me too. What's a peacock? You will know when you see it. Go on, browse the featured items, see which paints the best picture of you. Ah, wait, what do you want? I don't carry much money out here. I don't deal in common money, my friend. Filthy grains of sand slipping through the world's hourglass. No, indeed. I can't help but notice you have a particularly useless coin-shaped accessory, though perhaps you would be willing to part with that. Useless? Wait, it's magic or something, isn't it? Nothing of the sort. It fits in some shrine slot somewhere. No, completely useless. Well, now I don't want to trade it. Okay, look, let's cut the act. You want to know why I need a coin and you don't? You want to hear the whole embarrassing story? Maybe. I'm in debt, okay. In debt to some particular lost links. And this debt must be paid in particular coinage. How did you manage to get into... Please, don't make me tell you that part. I was young. I wasn't thinking with my head. I was thinking... It's not important. The important thing is that I've been stuck pulling this cart from here to the nether flare, trying to sell these things off so that I can be a free man by sometime next eternity. Ever tried to sell a tail to an angry lostling? Please, there's gotta be one of these that sparks your interest. The skunk tail form and function. The foxtail is gorgeous. A scorpion tail, fantastic. You know what, just take the coin. Get the scorpion tail. This will keep future traveling salesmen away. You've got yourself a deal. I was hoping you would pick that one. I complete your whole look. How's the fit? Whoa, fine. Of course it is. I aim for nothing less. No assembly required, no instructions necessary, and comes with my customer satisfaction guarantee. What's the guarantee? No idea. Everyone's been so satisfied I've never had to check. Smooth roads and sturdy wheels to you, my friend. And good luck with the deepest. And stay away from lost links. So he got a scorpion tail, so there will be some poisoning. Shadow spirit. morning, guy. How is it going? Hello, hello. Sounding an alarm. Half a pact of the deep. Charging. Wanted to go to the bathroom. Heal 100 monsters with a hero. Ooh, Marco. Slightly better. I now have cough medicine for my throat. Just resting besides that. Thank you for asking. How are you holding up? So far, so good. I think it's not too bad. Interviews. Shrine and strike. You know, just having some fun when gaming. I just want to relax a bit. It's like my last day of vacation today. I guess I can't. He can't go through. I didn't realize it. So yeah, just looking forward to do some gaming before I have to go back to work. Okay, can we actually catch the spirit now? Maybe I could. We did. Enchant tier 1 shadow bow with a shadow bow. I guess we could do that. Apply poison and that. Terfuse. It's healing. Throw an axe. Oh, blocked. Oh shit, okay. Let's see. Oh no, he blocked it. That's not good. Oh, we won. Laserby leveled up. Laserby's melee and ranged attacks apply to hobble to the enemy. Let's do the poison thing. Plasma is now Silverhorn Warrior. Once per combat while wounded, active to gain +2 damage, prevent health dropping to 0 for 1 turn. And tier 1 X. Not that great. I will salvage it. And more health. I said that I would do it a long time ago, but I guess the time is now. Save. Kiss. And yeah, I will be soon back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Ready to continue fighting. So yeah, we want to find an item. What item are we getting? Dodge. has a pretty great dodge already. Give some dodge to Squally. Oh, incursion is going to come again. Coming over there. Townsfolk. Is coming there. Cannot reach your destination. So there are like 2 of them now. Talk to town. Okay, available vacancy points. Do you want to recruit? Guess I have to create a new character then. Okay, so there will be a game guy. Right, so you have to be in the game too. We don't want you to have like that. But, well, I choose masculine. It doesn't look very masculine right now. have to make you a bit special. So I have to be sure that I don't have anybody else with similar features. Skin was perhaps a bit too pink. Okay, game guy. This is the last family. Everybody says the same thing, seems like. You're asking too much. Household to household accounts abound of folks, young and old, abandoning their families to follow some splendid, eloquent priest. But questions of many deaths prove fruitless. They are too frightened to say. It's either that they don't know where the people are going. You're the ones asking about the cultist, aren't you? Have we spoken to him yet? I am Game Guy. I'm from here. You want to know why folks won't give you all the facts? I suppose you will tell us. I will tell you what they want. You plan on doing something about the trouble? Alright, well. That's why we are here. The thing with this town, there was always a lot of pride. Our kind of folk are strong, wise, caked in good earth and rich in laughter. That's the stoop cups I grew up in. I was a kid and know it would last forever. Bonfires in autumn, spring dances, feasts at wintertide and midsummer. And anyway, time got tougher. About 6 or 7 years ago, animals started disappearing. Homestead on the outskirts burned. People got sick for no reason, and food died in the fields. Distrust, deceit. For 6 years? That's what I remember. So when this preaching woman comes through, she seems to have all the answers, know every ailment and how to treat it. She is a savior. And folks, especially young folks, they want to follow her. And we are all too proud to say anything or do anything. We see what's happened, but we don't admit to ourselves that we have been taken for fools. So how do we find them, set things right? I've got a good idea where they went. I will guide you there. But let me come along and fight. Teach me what you can. I want to be able to defend my people. You are in favor, I suppose. I don't really care. So, Game Guy can be a warrior. Road swipe. We are going to fight the incursion. We don't have defenses, but we will do fight to them. We don't have any reinforcements, but at the same time we are least many, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay, they're poisoned. Guess we get at least some help. It's not much, but game guy. Fine. Silk step. Let's see if we can do some damage here. Dodge. Okay. Guardian. Interviews. Okay, shy. Dodged it, of course. Go game guy. Activate Guardian. Interviews. Go kill him, game guy. Okay, almost. Yes! Stop the incursion at least on this side. There's the incursion up there. Something for game guy. Maybe we should go and stop the incursion. I guess the incursion was stopped. Maybe we don't have to leave. Company of Crows. The gold-bellied frog whistled no more in the gloaming. Then faced the young man by the stream, and his lady rowing towards him. Here I go again, gloom gathering. How tiresome my ways are to me. I have seen the end, watched it come and watched it pass many times. I know something of what lies ahead. Squally and Plasmavasp wait for the others to come up the road, taking shelter in an abandoned place they've chanced on another traveler. Then, are you open to questions? There is a little I share, and still less I share freely. Why? I've been forthcoming, haven't asked a price. Yes, you step fully into each word you say, but my words are too dangerous for me to match you. Rain chatters on the thatch. I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver wet letters, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind this yondering. I read of dooms, the year's intent. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach roars. I have read of you. I know what you are meant to be. You do? I don't even totally believe in fate. No one demands you believe. You only must endure what happens. The old storage building smells like ancient hay, moist rock, and the burning pine pitch of that torch. The woman's robe moves like it's a part of her. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gift with witches. A witch well paid shares fortunes with the way blind. Paid? Well, what do you want? A drop of blood? Black wings, like in my dream. Transformation. Our work need hope, not crows, not doom talk, sorry. Black wings, like in my dream. And you already glimpse the form your rowing spirit must take. You have seen it in your sleep and will not shatter you. Yes, I do. I walk on my feet, but my feathers feel the wind in them. You go winged, but never flying. Fast, but rarely fleeing. Your wonders leads you to think you never thought you chased. Yeah. Squally? No. Yeah, good. Maybe she can help you feel less self-separated by this. The rain will pause in the morning. Do not worry much, for you will love yourself lonelier, though it may make you. There was a queen too in my dream. She howls momentarily the stillness of a startled bird. Some dreams are only flights of fancy. Night elapses, the rain sounds like a river of dragonflies flowing by. Snoring thunder is occasional and soft growing ever more distant. Squally and Plasmavasp sleep at some point, taking turns. The woman walks out into the pale pre-dawn, without a sound or a pain of any observed moment of metamorphosis. Squally wakes up bewinked. They will continue on to Inver Spring. Hey, Plasmavasp, there you are. Squally with you? Couldn't find you in the rain. Had to camp. Okay, so Squally has wings now. Wings, wings, wings. If we can make it for the spirit, maybe we can have a bit better weapon. Year 1 fire sword is better than nothing. For game guy. open the door. And then what? I guess guardian. See. There's another bard. The bard interfuses with a trust, granting it power. Draw here. Interfuse. Here. Okay, revealed. Makes me invisible. Yes! Easy peasy. Okay, so this game guy can get better gear. Well, it says speed, much more armor. A new cut is added to the Tricks deck. The deck is more dangerous now. Tricks. Okay. Tricks looks interesting. can get better speed. I think that I'm super slow. It's a bit bad. Tier 2 defense is probably fine. Entanglement. I'm just saying, when the job needs doing and needs doing quickly, some of us move in for the kill, and others stand in the corner and commune with the furniture. I'm not saying which way is better. I'm just saying, if I can use the heft of a rock of the sharpness of a splinter, why wouldn't I? Yuck. This thing's alright. I saw a snake, but it was just a vine, I guess. They say snakes are simply vines with ambition. Yuck. Yeah. Marco, what do we do? Whatever you do, do it quick. Let me interfuse with the vines. Cut it, rip it, bash it, whatever it takes. It may be feisty, but it's still made of vine stuff. Okay, but watch it, alright? It's literally winding around him. Hex/thump. Pulled worse than that out of the carrot patch. You okay? I think so. That was spectacular. Lazy, I must admit. Let's hope the deepists are as easily felt. We got more courage. Okay, let's get moss. Poisoned, that's good. Shoot them. Need to cover, that sucks, but... Oh, of course she took cover. It's bent, right? And then we got a bow. I guess I got to get a bow. Another one bites the dust. You two down also? They have all fallen, never to rise again. We know. Who said that? Who said what? I guess it was nothing. I thought I was scared for sure, but you stepped in. Know what you did. No problem. You know I've got your back, but I will catch up. You okay, Squally? What? Oh yeah. I'm good. I will just be right back. We know what you did. Can't hide the truth forever. We know the truth will be told. It's coming from this tree. We know the truth. You can't hide it. We know what you did. Okay. You know, what are you going to do about it? The ground around the tree's roots start to rumble. From the moist earth, something gleaming emerges. What was it? Take it. It's a secret. You like secrets. Squally reaches down to the sparkle. Squally reaches down, clearing aside the loose earth. His hand closes around something and... Oh! Sheesh, there you are. So good of you to join us. I just needed to check on something. All set now. Try to keep up, will you? Squallis is inhabited. What does it mean that he is inhabited? Like some other soul entered him or something? I have to check that out. I'm his soulmate. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. How are you and your kin? Plus hook inhabited. That is needed, it's inhabited. Okay, if something inhabited him. I guess they don't really explain more what it is. I guess we will just have to see what it will do. But we needed to know what will happen. We were too curious. Armor. I have good armor. I feel like Game Guy could use some more armor. Let's go scout there. in whiles. Huff, huff, huff. Keep going, Kelly, keep. You're almost gone. Heek. Stay back. I know how to use this. Yeah, you better, if you're brandishing it like that. Take it easy, Plasma Wasp. Hey, game guy, are you okay? Sorry, yeah. You can put that weapon away. You first. Do you have to do this whole thing? Make you look silly. My spear's not the most dangerous thing I built, but rest assured, we are out here chasing Drowan. Drowan? Huh, well, you're a bit late. I just snuck under the snout of a dozen of them, or almost a dozen. Makes sense now. You were running away. Running away? No, I just... Let's have a fire and talk. Come with us, you will be safer. Me? But do you have a beer? Whiskey. Oh, we are on the same side. That evening, the woman spills her story. Kelly Liver is her name, a treasure hunter. It was a miner who commissioned me to retrieve a necklace, a family heirloom. I guess it is. Thing he left behind in a rush. It's not easy country, the mine's tucked in there pretty deep. It's where the troubles kind of centered, we were told. Our place got raided by scaleskins a couple weeks back. And you are claiming you got in and got back out and didn't raise an alarm? How would you manage that? Can't you guess? You are implying you've provided us with enough of, It was the ventilation shaft. Oh, right, it being a recently worked mine. The vent? You what, tied a rope? And I'm about to the limberest woman my age you will meet. Could we maybe try the same thing? It's difficult to locate. Want me to draw you a map? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll probably be good. Oh. Oh well, so if you think of what a mine looks like, it's right on top of that. I see. Sunrise. What's there? Here's our vent. It's good. Let's keep our voices down. They scramble down rock faces, quiet as they can. Mountain-smelling mist helps deaden the sound. The treasure woman, Kelly. I will admit I'm surprised. It's all basically as she said. Oh, what I think is, I wouldn't trust anyone totally or ask the word of a stranger, but give people an easy way to help, and they will often do just that much, right? As they assemble there, an eerie, echoing drow song can be heard in the mine depths. How we want to do this part? The gaping maw part? Well, through the vent shaft, let's drop in and surprise them. Thinking if we plug the vent, we can make them fight out here.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah, we are being raided.
Let's go party.
Hey, Game Raime, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. We are entering now a sweet dream. And we are fighting here, so what should we do? Through the vent shaft, let's drop and surprise them. Or thinking if we plug the vent, we can make them fight out here. Let's surprise them. I just really don't want to go in that way. It's part of it. Back up the hill? Seems like. They climb again under lightning sky. To assemble over the narrow black vent. Ropes secure, ready? A unique experience this will be. Woo! What were you playing today? I welcome everybody. Thank you for coming over. All heroes big in combat in gameplay and so invisible, and we have more potency. And there's also a terror bird. I don't know if I was fighting a terror bird before, but... Okay, so what are we going to do? I would say... What if we use poison? No. I will not do box light. And shoot. Poison, 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 poison. Try the sting, I think. It was not too bad, I would say. They're blinded. Poisoned. Someone sounded an alarm. Is down. Guess we have to continue. Some way. Okay, that's a some terror bird for sure. The terror bird died really fast. That's surprising. Dispirited. Yeah, I was a bit surprised by that. Okay, so if I go here and then shoot. Yeah, that cannot be shot. That was a bit easy peasy. Someone leveled up. Game guy. Do a sentinel and armor. This squad I could use a bit of armor too. I think I will finish this chapter and leave the 3 other ones for next time, probably. Even more armor. I think Mark doesn't need it since he will be like invisible and such. Let's make just fast defenses because that will be in the next chapters, maybe a bit easier to get done. Oh, we'll finish this chapter. That's chapter 2 out of 5. Token of affection. Very sturdy enough for somebody like you, if that's what you're wondering. Not looking for myself today, actually. I need something for my other half, for Squally. Oh, of course, Squally. Is this a grandiose for Squally or colorful Squally? There's a shiny brass button Squally types out there. Maybe he's one of those. A patient Squally. Eats all the worry soup I serve up without complaint. He's a rare find, one I don't entirely deserve. But traveling, trekking and fighting, it takes up whole season now. It's worn even Squally thin, last few weeks especially. Everything we talk about these days is logistical. I'm not sure what to say, but when we are out under the stars, he's still the closest thing I've got to peace. I've taken that for granted over time. So I thought, if I find something to show how You did not need to know all this. Folks usually save it for the barkeeper. Appreciate the context though. If you want my opinion. A necklace is classic. Or an etched belt, perhaps? Just tell him what you told me. Yeah, let's give him health. You think it will help? Barkeeper can give you an ale mug, I can give you a necklace. The rest is is your goose to pluck. Squally! Ah, you're back. Listen, did something happen to the tent? It won't stand. I've been yanking it around all evening. Well, looks at it later. I was thinking tonight we could have a sit over on the hill, watch the stars pop. Now? The breeze is still warm. Plus I got you something. Okay. Prefer defenses, yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's build a pass so we don't have to go around. Guess we can get rid of some of these things. Well, I guess that is the last thing to... Maybe we don't have to have the incursion. If we can make it in time, but I don't know. Maybe we can't. Hey, we did, but it was just like one day left. They are like soldiers. I was told there was a cave down in the valley. Looks like they're on the move. people I grew up with. We may be forced to fight them. We could use you, but please don't do anything you think you can't live with. I can't stand it. If I don't, others will have to take my place. Better it's me. Okay. So... we're supposed to find the leader. Poisoned. Oh my god, stop dodging. Annoying piece of shit. The priestess stands tall and stares, her silver eyes aglow. Her small army clangs their weapons and moans and mutters. It's horrible. She's important. She's far down her path. Come and interfere with the will of the prophet, sun lovers. You murder his disciples. You debauch the soil. You turn your faces from what is stone. The priestess' voice is smooth, sonorous, deep. It vibrates in the bones of all who listen. Here and now I forbid you from ever descending. You will never know the warmth that lies below. She tosses a small flask upon the embers of her fire. It shatters among the coals, a flood of shadows jets up, drowning the sun. Acolytes, those who have been awakened to the deep truth, extinguish these starlit murderers. In we go. We take her down, it's over. Sure. We take her down. Speaker, okay, well, kind of have to reach her. Okay, everybody's poisoned. just have to kill her. I should be fine. Interfuse. Oh, she's dead. We have to defeat the others now. We don't have time. Okay, that's good. Just had to rush her, kind of. Who needs a dodge? Game guy could use a better dodge. Squally is now a 4-star bronze one mystic. Yeah, let's get Fly. The speaker falls and her army stills. They make no cries, and their voices slow and groan like cattle, and they scatter. Their thumping feet fade into the hills. Laserby douses the fire, but the shroud lingers overhead. She's dead. Was hoping we would be able to get answers from her. Carnage and smoke reek around them. How many today? How many of them were my own? My neighbors, They began to believe, as I did, that they could live free of misery, and so they chained themselves to misery's master. Then we have to find the root of the problem, don't we? Sever it? Or who will? It will destroy him if he is not careful. It will drive him a good long time. Okay, legacy points 9, we got some materials, 16 victories. Safe tabs 16, towns 2, infested towns remaining, and looking strength remaining, nothing. Next. We removed some cards, we weakened the enemies, so that's not too bad. And then, during the years of peace, Game Guy tried weaving with Trixel silk at Lonan's dream loom. He would have wasted away at the loom if Squally hadn't found him and pulled him away. Repairing the physical damage done in Inward Springs wasn't hard, but coaxing the magic back into it required weeks of meditation and spell work from Squally. Plasmawasp was visited once by a man cloaked in ivy. The spirit laid 3 futures out for Plasmawasp to pick from. After much soul searching, one was finally picked. Laserby watched the land. He knew passed from summer to fall, winter to spring. Each year made subtle changes to the distant tree lines, the slopes of mountains and curves of rivers. He felt the years leaving their mark on him too. One breezy bright morning, Squally and Plasmawasp were married. Folks of Stoopcops gathered a few miles from the road and hung paper scarves on the wedding tree the couple chose. Good place, isn't it? Oh, we do well to get off. Traditions mean something. The significance of a book wobbly warm spine. Anyway, thank you. An all-day feast would follow. Okay, guess we are married, Squally. Peace survived for a precious while, guarded by those who walked the hills and roads. But towns continued to tense and shrink. Homes lost their families, and all manner of things were found abandoned. Where were the people going? There was an answer no one voiced. all in those years, it was like waiting below decks on a voyage to anywhere. Who can weigh the ballast of so many troubled hearts? They rode the sea of uncertain times as best they could. Squallion Plasmawasp's son has reached the adventuring age. Rednick Pelt has joined the noobs as a mystic. It's so similar to mine and Laser's son. Okay. So we got a mystic. Oh, he will be a humanist. Transformations. Advanced class transformation. Crow Scratch. 5 to 7 damage shred melee. Squall scratches a nearby foe with his monstrous talent, blinding it on stunt. Yes, let's go Crow Arm, because why not? Weapon. Weapon. Rednick Belt. Squallion Spear. Okay, well, at least he is a bit... I don't know if he can still upgrade something. Let's go next. The night went normally for Marco, who snuffed his candle at 9. Found his bed and tricked himself to sleep. Marco! Marco, wake up! You're in there! Knock, knock, knock. The morning wasn't quite as routine. Alright, I'm awake. Knock, 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 knock. Getting too old for this. They came from all over. Game Guy is making a stand by the well. House? You can burn down if you like. I will be away a long time. The shadows deepen. All monsters group will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Okay. So, while we start this chapter, so I guess I will do this fight and then I can end it. Yeah, there's definitely some enemies. Was he dodged? approached again. The speaker of the depths again. Scratch. Was a mistake. Okay, game guy needs to go a bit back. rough, but I guess we can do it. Kill enemies. Still survived. Mars Vengeance. Interfuse. Something seems to have saved him. Okay, well, something saved him. Not too bad. The splinter. I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? Is maimed, but it's fine. So he's not that important. Okay, so we have... worst here, but we can manage it. I will cover the northern side of the town, my house, and up. I will be west of the well. Game guy can take the other third. Sure. Morning is bitter and hot, the sky not yet light, stars all swarmed with smoke. Bodies are found burned, buildings gone to cinders. Others survive, they will live alongside charred memories. Dawn will discover a changed world. A local shrine serves as a meeting place for hillfolk, farmers, people of all kinds. It's away from the smoke. They convene there around twilight. Suffering's vast, bigger than this one town, bigger than us, or our people. All through the day, travelers have come from other provinces, dark news on their tongues, all dismayed to see smoke over Warmfast. Terror and ruin have erupted everywhere. Bridges destroyed, passes collapsed, innocents being harried, made homeless or worse. Could we've had the wrong approach from the start? What do you mean? I'm thinking about all we've done to this point. The fights, the tasks, the journeys. It's all been reactive, hasn't it? Trying to fix what they've already broke. I see your point, but if we are meant to hit them, we need a target first, don't we? Most we have ever found are small dents. Maybe it's not about hitting them at all, not directly. Maybe it's all about losing their grip on impressionable minds. I see, we have to look at what their goal seems to be, swelling their own ranks. And we get in front of it. We foster hope, health, security. We build, we sow, we reinforce. Right, they're prey upon weakened communities, so we make the community strong. That way their ardor sputter and fade through attrition, or they have to fight us. They have to come out and face us head on. And conversations continue long into the night. But by the time the stars fade, a plan is freshly born. Build 2 bridges, passes, repair all towns, secure all sites. Well. I'm going to save it here and continue on Monday. Because this would be a really long chapter. In 5 hours I did 2 chapters, so it's not too bad. 3 chapters to go. Now I'm chapter 3, so 3, 4, 5. So we'll see. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Oh, I need to go sleep soon. Oh, my back. Well, it was fun. It's definitely a lot of reading, but the fights are definitely getting harder. That was kind of brutal sometimes. But yeah, see you tomorrow. We will be playing some Dark Tide tomorrow. And then Wildermyth on Monday again. If I'm able. So, ta-da-ti-dee-doo! Stingers up!